Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I am just doing the last of my gathering quests to level 70, or gathering job quests, and I just saw this up. I have to wait till 8 AM Eorzea time, so may as well kill the Buckaboo. Oh, that hit me. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. Don't know why, just couldn't. Don't think that actually did anything for me, but it was there and I'm waiting anyway. Oh, bum 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 bum. So that. Oh, I should probably switch back to my miner for when this thing spawns in 40 minutes Eorzean time, so not a long time to wait. I just want to get them all done. I did fishing and botany up to 70. This is just the last quest. And we're just having to wait. But I think, did I get my botanist to 80? Yeah, my botanist's to 80 now. My miner might get enough XP. This thing is 26.5 and 12, so I'm actually in the wrong place. It's actually over here. Right. Right here, apparently. Oh, 12.9. Maybe on the other side of this. No. We still have to wait for it anyway, so... Oh. Right here is where it should spawn. 26.5, 12.9. And then we'll go and speak to Grenolt. Hi FLC, how are you today? I hope you're well. God, that stare remote. And it lied, it's over here. I need Pummelite. I only need 5 of it, not 6. So I may as well get the other stuff. Fill out my mining log. Okay, and then we need to go to Nonowato, which means first I'm going to go to Foundation, because it costs me nothing to warp there, a minor success. I just saw the name. And then we go to Idleshire, because then it'll be half the price. For people that don't know, if you have, I'll say security token, but two-factor authentication, you can set one aetheryte waypoint to be free. And you can change it. I have also not been paying attention to any of the gathering quest dialogue at all. I just wanted to get... And I've been skipping the cutscenes. I literally have no idea what's going on. If anything, I can read about it later. In the answering quarter. Oh, it's outside. I'm on a burb. Doom, doom, do, 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 boom, boom, ba-do, boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Sorry, not interested. I will watch it later. Or read about it. I'm only really bothered in certain quest lines, especially the main story quest line. This, not so much. I just want to get to level 70. There's a vista here? Okay. Nonnowato. I do love the goblin helm that he's got on. Oh, now I need to go to Uldar. I think that's the final thing. Final step. And then I get the Crystarium stuff. You should be in the Miners Guild. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Did I win? Not quite. When man and goblin work together in harmony. It's gonna tell me, in breaking new ground as a miner, you have learned enhanced GP regeneration. And I got a new Game Plus thing. Yeah, so now that quest line just stops. And we get the Crystarium stuff, as far as I know. Which I want to go and quickly look at. Because Catlis has mentioned stuff. Hi Jackie, how are you? I hope you're well. Hope you've gotten over Hollow Knight. But yay, you beat the Mantis. Good job, yay! Oh god, you left your phone in your car? No! You look like you've got skills of the sort we need. Would you be interested in putting them to use at the mean? Wonderful, we can never have enough hands to do all the work that wants doing. To help get you started, I'll give you an overview of our operations. Just let me know when you have a moment. I have a moment. Ready to learn about our operations? Good, good. So, as I may have already told you, the crystalline mean is a centre for the procurement and production of those items that make city life possible. From daily necessities to military provisions, we deal in just about anything. A storehouse and workshop rolled into one, we are. Now, the Mian is composed of 5 facets. That's our fancy name for divisions. Each facet is a collective of folk skilled in certain fields who work together to provide for the Crystarium. Firstly, there's the facet of forging. As you could probably glean from the name, its members are experts in metalworking. The woman you see there is Iola, the proprietress of the Iron Bellows. I'm told she's been sorely pressed for help lately. Next, we have the facet of crafting, which brings together artisans who work with leather, cloth and wood. Among them, there's even a lass who specialises in the restoration of artwork and traditional handicrafts. She doesn't appear to be present at the moment, though. Yeah, fake passports, IDs. Moving on, we have the facet of nourishing, whose mission is to ensure that our denizens are fed and healthy. And I speak not only of people. Bethrick there is the resident veterinarian, and he's charged with looking after our trusty Amaro. Then there's the facet of gathering, formed of miners and botanists who procure resources all across Northrant. Overseeing the group is Keshi Ray, a knowledgeable if eccentric woman. If you have an inquiring mind like her, though, I dare say you'll get along. Last but not least, the facet of fishing. Fishing! Aside from reeling in the bounty of the realm's waters, members who cultivate marine life. Frithric.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Hi, Mass. How are you today? I hope you're well. Frithric there speaks for the gathering, and whatever folk may say of his leadership, none can doubt his skills and knowledge as a fisher. I doubt them. I'm level 90, bitch. And that's the 5 facets of the Crystalline Mian. Under the direction of the Settlement Council, each does its part to ensure the survival of the Crystarium. I'm just tired. For some reason I didn't get much sleep last night. I don't know why. Just my body was like, no sleep. But luckily today's one of the days that I can sleep in a little bit longer, because it's my weekend. So I caught up a little bit in that regard. Well, that's the idea at any rate. The reality is most facet members are individuals with individual interests. They're often busy with their own endeavours and can't always make a meaningful contribution to the common cause. I'm still on my weekend, but it's going okay. It's a weekend. What this means is the Mian suffers from a chronic shortage of hands, and every facet is always looking to bolster its roster with new talent. I encourage you to make yourself known to whichever one is a fit for your skills. All of them. No, I work Saturdays, so my weekend is Sunday and Monday. You can now offer your services to each of the facets of the Crystalline Mian. What are you? Huh. Okay, so I can do this. Yeah, I can pretty much do all of these. This one's only accessible because I'm on my minor. I work in retail, so it's not awesome. Upon completing this quest, you will be able to undertake Crystarium deliveries for the facet of gathering. You must be a miner or botanist of level 70 or above to proceed. Let's have a look. Because they said this one's eccentric, so we shall see. Yes, what do you need? Every man and his Amaro wants something today, so I'd thank you to make it quick. Oh, not here for materials? What are you here for then? Guess. Guess what I'm here for. Look at me. Okay, your job sucks and feel sorry for you. Yes, please. I would like that a lot. Well, I didn't actually ask for a name, but alright. Zerabrit, whoever you are. What? Did you expect me to know you? Because I don't. You're clearly new here. Where are you from, anyway? I mean, everybody knows right now. Because of where I am in the story. But I'm just going to go this one. The same land as the Exarch. She's like, who's the Exarch? Truly? I've always wanted to ask the Exarch about his mysterious homeland, but he's a very busy man in there and never seems to be a good time. So tell me, in this land you hail from, does there happen to be a creature called the Samuel? No. No? That's a shame. Well, time for me to take to the field once more. I'll find you yet, my precious Samuel. Mark my words. What? Chief, where are you? Wait, just a... You there, stop that woman. Catch your breath. Use your words. Begging your pardons, but did the chief mention where she was headed? Samuel. Outside again? Doesn't she know how much trouble she causes when she abandons her post? Ah, forgive me, it's not my intent to take it out on you. I'm Yelana of the Hortorium, and the woman I'm furious with is Chief Keshi Ray of the Facetive Gathering. Seeing as we've only just met, I'm loath to ask you this of you, but could you go after the chief? I'm afraid I don't have the wind to give chase. In all likelihood, she's headed to the Amaro Lodge. If you hurry, you might be able to catch her before she leaves the Crystarium and goes off to heavens know where. Thank you so much. When you find her, please see that she comes to the Hortorium. Meanwhile, I'll keep an eye out nearby just in case. Am I glad I accepted this quest? Maybe. I just need a quick drink. Oh, yeah, I needed a drink. My voice is just like... Ugh. So I've seen a bunch of crafters all around this location. I'm wondering if that Grenault is going to come here after we've talked to him. Anyway, I need to go. I'm just going to do this quest and see what happens of it before I get back to the main story, because I'm interested. At least you didn't leave yet. Oh, it's you again. What do you need now? Wait, don't tell me. You wish to assist with my fieldwork, isn't that right? Well, who am I to deny such enthusiasm? Come along, my friend, come along. Actually... God, of all the people to see me leave, it had to be Yelana. I wasn't even planning to be away long. Alright, I'll head to the Hortorium. You're coming too, of course. I'm sure Yelana will want to thank you for doing a fine job of catching me. What is going on? The Hortorium's down here, so Cabinet of Curiosities should be the closest. Bum, bum. Because I think these Crystalline Mian quests get me scripts, as well as XP. But I'm not sure how much the XP will be if I get above at level 82. She's dozing off. Ah, there you are. Thank you so much for finding the chief. Now, we don't have much to offer in the way of hospitality, but as a small token of my gratitude, I'd be happy to tell you about our facility. Nod. Here at the Hortorium, we primarily conduct agricultural research to improve our ability to cultivate crops. On any given day, you'll find us developing new plant strains and fertilizers and experimenting with new cultivation techniques. The fruits of our labours find use as Sweet Sieve, the Crystarium's orchard, which provides food for our citizens. At the behest of the Facet of Gathering, we also analyse resources found across Norvrant. God damn you. So you're the botanist who's very interested in all this boring stuff, and you're the miner who just wants to hit stuff. Indeed, indeed, our miners and botanists sometimes make unusual finds, and these are brought here for closer examination. You see, the task of the Facet of Gathering isn't simply to gather, we also strive to identify and manage resources. In a world such as ours, we must use our resources responsibly, that they might be conserved for posterity. In a sense, what we do is not unlike the work of those folk who called naturalists in the days before the flood. This stands testament to man's enduring and unquenchable desire to cast light upon the unknown, be it flora or fauna or otherwise. What? As you can see, the chief is something of a character, but in spite of her oddities, she's respected by her colleagues and peers. This is because her knowledge is vital in ensuring that the Crystarium is well provisioned. Though, from my perspective, it's difficult to see her as more than a self-absorbed woman who buries us with endless tasks. Oh, the ears! When I sought her out earlier, it was to deliver the results of our latest analysis. But what should I find but her trying to sneak outside? It's not the first time either. Of late she's been obsessed with finding the Samiel, a nigh mythical creature, and runs off whenever my back is turned. She's not a child anymore, for goodness sake. And you're not my mother. If you keep up that nagging, your wrinkles are liable to grow wrinkles. Come, Zara, let's flee this place, else Yelana will turn us into fertilizer. Running off again? And I have no wrinkles, thank you very much. What have I gotten myself into? Hey, it's XP, I guess. I hope it's worth it. You can tell they just have so much fun sometimes making weird and wonderful quest lines. Speaking of, I still need to do Hildebrand's quest line. Hell, I just want the dance. I'll have to put aside a day for it. Ha! We managed to escape the Harpy's clutches. Don't tell Yelana I said that. She has no sense of humour. Nor does she understand the romance of a mythical creature. Now then, you weren't familiar with the Samiel, as I recall. It's the name of an ancient and enormous beast of Maud legend. How enormous, you ask? If you've been to Amaran, you may have seen a colossal ribcage. That's how enormous it is. Assuming it indeed belonged to the Samiel, we're still not certain at this stage. You see, while there are tales of people being licked or nearly stepped on, rather bafflingly, no one alive has managed to catch sight of the creature. Until now, at any rate, while attending an excavation, one of the Hortorium's researchers claims to have encountered what he believed was the Samiel. I have a good feeling about this. Ah, the mere thought of shedding light on this mystery sets your heart aflutter, does it not? But of course it does, and you wish to find the Samuel as much as I do. Very well, I hereby name you Captain Britt of the Samuel Search Squad. With your combination of combat and gathering prowess, I'm confident you'll do an excellent job, especially with me as your intelligence officer. Lest you worry that Yelana will come nagging, know that our mission is entirely serious and within the scope of the Facet's objectives. After all, knowledge of fauna and all fauna are real until proven otherwise is critical to resource management. But without further ado, my dear Captain, I bid you venture forth to Amarang, where you are to search for evidence of the Samuel. I await your discoveries with bated breath. What? Facet of Gathering Crystarium deliveries unlocked. Crystarium delivery commenced. Facet of Gathering deliveries are now available. By delivering the requested items to Takeshi Ray and raising yourself in her esteem, you can advance the story of the search for the Samuel. Okay. Have you brought me evidence of the Samuel from Am-Arang? Ah, the anticipation of finding a lead is so heady I can scarcely focus on my duties. Okay. Each facet of the Crystalline Mean has a list of requested deliveries. Keshi Ray of the Facet of Gathering will accept items from miners and botanists. The items requested will vary according to your level and may be gathered by either of the corresponding classes. The esteem gauge will build with each successful delivery. Fill the gauge completely and your esteem level will increase, allowing you to progress through the story. So it's, what's she called? Is it Zoe? Also, I have a lot of scripts. Okay. It's Animal Trace. What happens if I switch to Botanist? Still the same? Okay. Or is there an NPC that I can spend the scripts at here? Because that would make sense. Oh, wait, over here, right? I'm sure there's a script exchange over here. Hi, Puncher, how are you today? I hope you're well. What's today's British question? Here. I have none of this, but I can afford a lot of it. Oh, but I'm gonna have to make space. Oh no. Have I ever gone to Westminster Abbey? You know, I'm not sure. Maybe. Because I've been by it for definite, because it's by Big Ben, I think. Don't know if I've been in it. Okay. I have no space. At all. Hang on. I could transfer you. I think I could just dismantle a bunch of these. Because I have the level 70 stuff. I can just desynth because I'm going to upgrade them anyway. Is there anything I can transfer over here? Oh, I can discard you. Okay. Is there... Oh, there's a summoning bell. Awesome. Hang on. No, before I do that... I want to at least see what they look like. Decent. Sell that to an NPC. But wait a minute. Easy way of doing this. Decent. There we go. This won't take long. Hopefully. I forgot I caught... In the fishing one I had to go spear fishing, and you can catch a lot of fish in spear fishing. Ooh, I'm getting skill ups for culinarian from it. On decent, I mean. And if I ever need to go and actually collect these, I can always go back. But this will free up a hell of a lot of space. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. So much stuff to desynth. Like, I should probably keep some of these for when my retainers level up, but My retainers... Oh, I don't want to do that, because I like the way that looks. My retainers will get the stuff that I don't use anymore, assuming they can. It's not being used. But I can always buy it with scripts. I want to do that still. Plenty far to go. But this is such a mess. Is there... Oh, I think that's a mender. So I might be able to just sell some stuff. Ooh, cool. Oh wow, I've got 18 of these. Damn. Oh, I got some high cordial as well. I missed that. Okay, let me quickly... Wow, you have no duplicates. Okay. I'm so glad that button exists. Should probably check if they've actually sold anything, but I don't think they have. Okay. I want to sell you, sell you, sell you. Okay. Keep the lumber. Sell you, sell you. You away. You away, keep that. You away. Sell. You away. Basically, if it's market prohibited, it was a quest item that I can just get rid of. Okay. I think I'm just about done. I want to check something real quick. What do you sell for? 638. Okay. What do you sell for? I've only got one of them, so I'll just put it up for sale. Does the bomber rice sell for anything? I said, wouldn't really think so. I'll keep it anyway. $1,000? Huh. Get it cheaper. No idea what it's used for. We'll see. Have you sold anything? No. This is the important one that I need to sell items. But someone literally keeps undercutting by one every single time. Oh, they haven't woken up yet. Yay! Someone buy! And I've been undercutting others now. Need people to wake up. Okay. We're almost done. And then we can get on to the main story. Again. I want to sell. Yes. No, they're unique, I just can't sell them to people. So I don't care. Yay! Then we'll just sort. And now it looks a lot neater. Still really full, but a lot neater. Okay, we need to go back here. Continue with the main scenario quest. Boom, Oh, you've unlocked now. Oh. But I don't think I have enough gems. Ooh. Okay. I need 62 gems. Ah! Okay. So we need to look for 3 seconds left on that. 12 minutes. Natural prawn killers. Now I'm interested. Today's probably going to be a longer stream than normal. Because I just want to play. I want to play so bad. Yesterday sucked having to stop. But my TTRPG group was so fun. Cool. I only hit them. Nice. Not even sure the Dagons move. Or Dagon, maybe. Until you aggro them. There's many new games that I could play. It's awful. Supermarket Simulator. No, I work in one. It's not something I really want. I want to play Pacific Drive, I want to play Last Epoch. There's other games as well, I'm just blanking right now. Nice crit. I also still need to get back to Rogue Trader, which they seem to have done a lot of fixes on. They also may have nerfed my Argenta build. But yeah, there's so many good games out right now, that and so little time. Again, I wish I could do streaming full time. Because I think I've proven that I don't really burn out on it, at least. Doing it 7 days a week. For what, 442 days in a row? But that very much is the dream, to be able to do this full time. I'm just very realistic in the fact that it may never happen. So I don't disappoint myself. Because I do that enough as is. Oh, also, Jackie, if you're still here or lurking, it's fine. You were mentioning you were trying to remember a game that I was playing the other day, but I can't remember what you said about it. I just got thinking of it last night and I'm like, was it a game that I played? Did you mention something about a bird and a mystery? And I'm not entirely sure. I've let the Ondo down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Grinalt a crystal which once belonged to one of Ardbert's companions? Yes. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you laboured 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are my tools? Gods damn you! I must set to work before the feeling fades. Okay, we're gonna A-team the shit out of this apparently. Oh, it's a lot of different material I could choose from. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. I love it when they do dialogue like that and I can match a Yorkshire accent to it. And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. What the fuck? You hit something like twice. How did you make that? Not a bad job if I do say myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer and studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northrend and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom that I could find. But no matter what technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how to put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, then lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me if I'd almost forgot the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tolsha's Ath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Leave it to me. You now have access to Grenalt's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you've completed. Say what? Where? Where? Is it actually him? It's just he's not. Journey's End gear, physical DPS. Do I just get them? Holy shit, I just get them. Free loot. Okay. I bet I don't have space for all of this. Yeah, pants, I don't. God damn it. Salt. What's not being used? Oh. Well, I can throw that into the armory. Or into my glamour chest. What does this look like, though? Oh, hell. That actually looks awesome. That's basically from the trailer, right? Or a trailer? That looks cool. Shame it's going to get slightly overwritten when I go... Whoop, whoop. Oh, I can't change it right now. Ooh. I wish these were shiny chakrams. But it looks kind of like more of a Xena chakram than anything. Okay, so what I'm going to quickly do, because this is very, very quiet, right, is go to the cups. Because an ad's about to start. Then I can change my gear. And you're going, whoop. Whoop. And we're back. And Tulsius Arth. I got new gear, yay! Come on, ad break. No, you're about to start. Stop playing with me, stop tormenting me. There we go. I'm gonna have a drink. Actually, are there any fates nearby? Ondo Spearfisher. The Devil in the Deep Blue Sea. Edge Zone of the Enders. That always makes me laugh. Because I do need to get more bicolored gemstones. I want to move fast. That's one thing I wanted to do last night, just do a bunch of fates, but then I saw that I need to do all the gathering quest stuff. I just left them so long. level 80, so I need to just level up my machinist, I think. But then again, if I'm level 80 and it's a level 80 quest, there's no point. I can just do this later. Boom. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How's your Monday going? If it's going terrible, I feel sorry for you. But I understand. It's going meh. I'm just tired, but that's my usual state. Jackie, you were mentioning that I was playing a game before, but I can't remember what. Can you describe it again? Because I thought about it last night and I couldn't remember exactly what you said. You mentioned like a bird and a mystery, and it just wasn't ringing any bells. You mentioned it like a few days ago on your stream. I'm just wondering if it was someone else's stream that you were watching. Because I can't remember anything that fits that to a certain degree. Okay. What is that you have there? I have a big-ass lamp that's bigger than both of us combined. Here, I'll just hand it to you. The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of the aiding the cups, and now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing? That doesn't sound like... That doesn't sound like anything I've played, though. Fill in the blanks where you'd click, like, name wanted to verb because reason. I don't really play many, if any, point-and-click games. Might be another streamer. It reminds me of a game that Twiggy played as well. Because I made a meme out of it. But I can't remember the name of that game. Let's see. I was interested, like, but it didn't sound like anything I'd played. There's a point-and-click type game, mystery. You had clues in your, like, bag? Fill in the... The last scene. It's a 50% chance, but in your brain it was like a zero game. Thing is, I'm not really into point and clicks, so... But it reminded me of a game that Twiggy played with that description. Because I made a meme out of it, as I said. Where was it? It was not me. Was it kind of like, I won't say old-timey boxes, like ye old tapestry type look ish. You don't even know what streamer was playing this game. Oh, I think that's it. The Case of the Golden Idol is... Let me just have a look. On Steam. Case of Golden Idol. Yeah. Not old-timey, because this is what it's sort of reminding me of. Let me just put this on. So like you fill in these with what you have. Not that, okay. So I don't think it was me. Same premise, but not that game. Huh. Because now I'm interested. Point and click. Words fill in blanks. Yeah, that's not a good thing to search for, because there are games online, just websites. You're gonna have to dig into this so hard instead of work. Well, sorry for bringing it up again. Have fun. I'm gonna get on with this stream. I had read that. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Now, are you going to move me? Are you going to move me? Great. I love it when they do that. This feels like it's going to be... maybe
stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Sure did. Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust. The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Blinding.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee, then, to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Cool.
Shall we?
Nod. And yes, Tangle Tower I have never played. I have no idea what that is. But now I'm sort of interested. To Steam again. Tangle Tower. Yeah, I have never played this. Yeah, I'm not really big into point and click games. I was kind of more into that when I was a kid, but I just don't know. They don't do anything for me nowadays, I don't think. I should actually try some again. I do love solving puzzles and stuff. Sorry, Jackie. No, I do love puzzles and riddles and things. I'm not the best at social deduction. But yeah, maybe I'll put it as like a sub-goal to play a point-and-click mystery game when I do my birthday stream in April. Or a bit goal, because when I did my streamiversary, I wasn't expecting much. But I still set up bits goals and sub-goals and some fun stuff. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. So down here? Oh yeah, this place I saw from up there, because there was a way to look down. Yeah, right there. Right here. So I'm interested to see how this looks. Because underwater stuff can be so... Oh, is that a quick way up, maybe? Sure is. Good job, fall damage doesn't do much. I hate Aragnites. Always have since Final Fantasy XI because their poison was a bitch. I mean, there is fall damage, but it doesn't kill you. All I gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct... Oh, it's Alfredo. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Son of a bitch. You interrupted my dialogue. How rude. Now you die. And we probably have to do that again. Yep. Right, deeper into the depths we go. That's all you needed to say? All I say! I love the Aether Current. Aether Current. I love how the NPCs are all there on your route to help guide you. Because there we had Reen, or as I call her, Rin. Wouldn't surprise me if Thancred is next. And then maybe Urianger, Oyashtola, and the twins. Thancred's next. Urianger. Let me just de-aggro this Nauplius. Run away, god damn it. I want to talk to Urianger, thank you. It's like, I'm not saying there's a pattern to how they do the NPCs sometimes. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. So Alfino's next, but I'm going to guess it's Urianger again. And then it probably the Alice or Y'shtola. Which means Alice is probably next, and then Alfin, or it might just be Alfino next. Yeah, we're on a bird, a chocobo. But mine's wearing a black mage outfit. Okay, here's Alfino. So Alice is going to be the last one. Which makes sense, she's headstrong. Ah, Zera, you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Yeah, I'm gonna follow Alice. Now on a mana clipper. I have a few different mounts, but I just always choose one randomly. For example, now we're on a puppy. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel that we are looking for. We got the mana clipper again. Ooh, that's a pretty manta ray. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it says a stingray. But that looks cool. Almost like an oil spill in water. But also we are in an air bubble underwater because a primal whale made it so. But say whale, it's more like a narwhal because it had a horn. And it can fly. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Zera, I elect you to do the honours. Next thing we know, it's going to be holding back water and we're just going to get blasted backwards. Because that would be awkward. Gone. Just like that. I suppose we should head in. Nod. Nod. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Nod, 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 nod. I need my nod emote that I commissioned in November. Nod, 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 nod. Nod, 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 nod. Hi, Rin. Hi, Thancred. Oh, I can't just jump off there. Urian J. Some of these fish look terrifying. What is that thing? It's so weird. Hi Jonas, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I can't wait to see how Ole becomes a viceroy. Not that I think our DM will let it happen, but if he does, it would be amazing. And I'm doing well. I'm just tired, like usual.
By the gods!
Voice acting! Damn! Holy crap.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view.
It's all ether for her then.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Y'shtola's mostly blind, but she can see ether. Or basically, she can essentially see the weave. Oh, our lay would be so much better. Oh, we need to talk to them. We need to talk to Elo about that. Our lay. Or hourly. Zera, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same use for the remnants at the cups and the mural's painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. Skill speed. Yeah, when they said a city underwater, we thought mostly ruins. Not a thriving city like this. Although it's probably... I don't think it would be thriving, though. Because that would mean there's so many more Ascians than we know. Get the same options? Oh, but I get determination. I still don't use materia. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Yeah, we definitely need to get Ole a top hat and the monocle. That picture that I found of one was just so funny. And now we got a burb. I love the trail that this bird leaves. It's so cool. I feel like I'm in Zanarkand. Well, this is a handy section that we can walk on. Akora Heights. How do we know its name? Jesus Christ. Imposing doors. I mean, they are quite imposing. Can't even see them fully zoomed out. I want all of it to be voice acted. I know it can't, but look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Nod. Zerebrit recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaro. Will you be riding the lift? But did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmet Selk not invite Zera to visit his abode? Is plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Smile. Ground floor, now! I wish to ride the lift. And I love that they call it a lift! As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Screw you Americans in your elevators! It's a lift! Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. So big. That's what she said. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amaro? That emote is amazing. Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. To battle! Alphino, you can't just... Wearing a mask. Maybe it's like a shadow of an Ascian? Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Damn. So tall. What? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. That was a weird noise in my ears, too. Just as he understood us. Nod. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyleritae district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Yeah, it's like we're in Inception, speaking in dubstep essentially, almost like. I swear to God, if you say you must go deeper, but a higher pitched version of it. Can you tell us who rules this city? Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of the 14. So, Emmett Selk isn't the leader here? Emmett Selk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Yeah, we could just understand them. Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? He thinks we're children. No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. The Council of the 14. Technically there's 14 worlds because there's 10 and 3 plus the source, right? I think. Although they really screwed up one of the worlds, Emmett Selk had said before. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. They're I think they're frozen in time to a certain degree before the split. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amaro and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Selk has resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed, an unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. The mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. The size of these things. And they just fade in and out, okay. I think this city is this entire thing. It's massive. I have to do two here, so I'm going to go to this one first. Dun, dun, dun. Like, even with how tall they are, the doors are way too big. Optimistic Amorotine. Or Amarotine. It would seem the hall to host is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, should be the subject of our discussion, young one? Blah, 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 blah. Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. What was what? Be it the speaker, Lahabrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Oh, whenever my character explains things, because she doesn't actually talk, she just mouths and does hand gestures, I always do blah 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 blah. As my way of speaking for her. Logrif, Mitron, Emmet Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Lesser Panda? It is a lesser panda, it's because it's small. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumour that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviours are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. And he's gone. You insulted on his behalf. He's fine. He's so cute. Anyway. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Smaller ones. If you could perhaps explain the finer points of the creation process? No? Okay. Also, there's one thing that's annoying me, but I think it's a cool touch. As part of this song, there's a ticking, like a ticking clock, because it's the end of the world. It's all I can focus on. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amaro too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Pragmatic Amarotine again. An audience with Emmett Selk? I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the Convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. Okay. So this is them making Zodiac. This is that moment in time. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. You know, just your everyday Monday. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, Do not hold out hope for an audience. Tick, 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 tick. Now I'm on a dragon. The mightiest of dragons. The godfather of dragons, literally. I also have a smaller version of him. Well, the grandfather of all dragons is probably better. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this place is massive. And I wish I had mount movement speed. Because it's so big. Zera, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient armorow. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Yeah, he just wants to let us know. Aether current! We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Hopefully it's a cutscene that's voice acted. So I can have a snack. Gonna risk it. Blah 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 blah. Damn it! It's not voice acted. 'Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Nod. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the Ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere. From a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself, which we've seen happen before with the summoning of primals. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emet-Selch. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. Mine might, though. And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Zera, could you be eligible for one of these writs? Because I'm in the lift, so I might be on the register. The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Nod. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Sure, why not? I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Zera's condition. Do you mind coming with me? No, go fuck yourself. Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Because they had a slight argument, so it's nice that they're working through it. Yeah, nah, good luck, have fun. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital, please. The place is too big, I don't want to come back here and then have to go to wherever. I just love this group. It's like, yeah, we're all the heroes. It just makes me laugh thinking about when we made the big Talos. That the architect guy, the Chinese, I think it was Chinese, was like, you're all mad. Like, no, we're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. It's like, we got a job to do, let's get to it. The world's ending, who cares, we'll walk it off. Aetheryte, Aetheryte, Aetheryte. Also, I might be quicker running than on my mount right now. Because this feels so slow. But then again, this mount in particular is so large that it always feels slow. Or at least it does to me. It's like, come on. Please let me attune. Oh, thank God. I've had one Aetheryte crystal that required something else for me to attune to in the story. I was like, please have no more of them. Like, this feels slightly quicker than the yawl that I was just riding. Please take a number after the ad break. I'm gonna have a snack. The music is great, except for the ticking. Okay. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Sarah Britt. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Please take a number. Can't be too many people waiting. Zara Britt, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Wait, there's a mender? Yeah, some security. What is your mother's maiden name? Okay. Fishing stuff. Desert frog. Or is it dessert frog? Or dessert frog? Or desert frog? And then I do need to mend, probably. Maybe. It's not too bad. Wait, why are you charging me? You've got creation magic. For you, it's like a snap of the fingers. Oh, but wait, no, you're actually a memory. How are people interacting with me? How are they handing me physical things? It doesn't make sense. The cost of heating, cooling this place has got to be through the roof. Do you want to know the other thing? Strictly speaking, this should all be underwater. So... Not sure how the trees work. Oh, we've actually got enemies now. I guess I did see some fates around here. I really need to do some more fates just for running around this place. More big doors. Bureau of the Secretariat. Are we sure this isn't a church? Next, please. Me. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. I wonder if we'll get to talk to one of these that are sat down. This is gonna look so funny, me sat here, maybe? Oh, it's a cutscene! Why am I sat like that? May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. How does that make you feel? It's like you know you were dead because you're not here, maybe? I don't know how this works. I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus, or Hythlodaeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. That's gotta suck. I feel so bad for this one. Oh no, a stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodius will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest, a bit part meant to bring colour and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is naught to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. I had a thought during this conversation, because it might not just be Emmett Selk doing certain things, because he's alluded to us that we're Ascians, or maybe Ascians. It was only one bit of dialogue that he mentioned that we don't know who we are or were. And then we have access to this place, us in particular. And he liked the Scions to a certain degree. He liked us as we were not so much a thorn in his side. So, and because of this one Hythlodaeus, was that us? If we are part Ascian, or were Ascian, because when everything split, maybe our essence split as well. It just makes me think, because this one's different to the rest. Is it maybe different because of us? The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavoured to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. All of the Ascians, then. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Nod. I thought you might. I really feel sorry for Emmett Selk. Still want to punch him in the face. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. He wants his people back. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. "'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry." Zera Brit. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Break my legs. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Adbert? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me, and I just got chills from that. Holy crap, I got goosebumps. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The colour of your souls tells the tale. We were part Ascian then. In our time. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. But it makes me think that we were them, even more now, potentially. Or maybe not. Ha. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of her in you. Zara Britt. So maybe we were someone else. There's so many things, like, are we part Hydaelyn? Are we someone that was an Ascian? Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. It's gonna be gone. Oh, this game's so good! This entire storyline's amazing. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Where am I going? Okay. So I need to go there rather than head all the way over here. I'm going to see if I can cut through this. Finally, you were gone so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And the good thing too, Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rin and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaro's today. They will happily tell you their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Zera? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Yeah, but I probably can't tell you about it. Well, I probably can't tell you everything about it. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection? And you say all the Ascians' scheming has been leading to this? Nod. All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. Hey Emma, want some help? But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emmett Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Zera, and when we do, make your mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Nod? Aww. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Skill speed! Probably take others, but whatever. A gift. Alice appears to have made her decision. Shadowbringers. Is this the last quest? Wait. Main scenario quests. Shadowbringers. Scroll down to the very bottom. Shadowbringers is the last one. Holy crap. Well then. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. I know I can count on you, Alice. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavour not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmet Selk unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such have I prepared, upon the exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmet Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Everyone wants to talk. My second favourite scion. Favourite combat scion, though. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favour. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Rin's going to be the last one. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Zera. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rin's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Can you guard the front? Can you run in first? You're a tank. Thanks. Hey, Rin, and we get a cutscene. Please be voice acted, please be voice acted, please be voice acted. Son of a bitch. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Aww, she wants a hug. Yeah, then you shouldn't hang your head. If you tried, you tried. I shouldn't? Blah 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 blah. I like both of these options. But I'm always the hopeful sort. We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. I would love to go through this and just answer with ... for everything. Just to see what they reply if it changes. Yeah, I know there's a ... Jackie, I know. Look, she said it. ... I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Zera. I'm going with you. Watching everyone off. Okay, bye. Good luck, everyone. See, where am I going? Oh. It's like, I know there's a ... I know. I want to select it every time now because of that emote. But I like the good answers as well. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Well, that seems rather unnecessary. Open, open, open. Okay, I'll stop screwing around. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Here you go. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. As I fade into non-existence. So the usual
This
way...
really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
I love and hate him. They usually have a duty first, which I can do with NPCs, followed by a trial. And I have a feeling that it's going to be the same. But for now, we get voice acting so I can eat snacks.
Emmett Sulk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Both. Honestly, he's become a bit of a friend along the way. We came here for the Exarch. We will stop him as well.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor.
The Ardor?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone, and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
That's fire.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Here's the duty. I'm gonna say it now. I think Emmett Selk's the best bad guy I've seen so far in this entire game up until this point. They really give you a reason to understand his motivation. And if you were in his place, you probably would do the same thing. Gonna go in with NPCs, as usual. I have to take Alphino this time.
Victory will be ours!
And I'm always gonna take Y'shtola. And unfortunately I have to take Thancred because he's our tank. We need another tank. Here's my item level. Blaze it. Blaze it. He's basically making us relive their moments. He fit a city inside this building. Wait, no, he fit a burning city inside this building.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
What in the
fabric
world?
of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
I love the fact that it's narrated. This is story time with Emmett Selk. Oh, that's a bunch more. Come on, Thancred, tank better, please. We seem to have found a safe spot from all these things, these AoEs. And he just created a bridge, I think, for us. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. I like the objective, bear witness to the first doom. Just makes me want to put E1M1 on the theme song for it. First doom, right? Aww. Poor things. It's like they turned to stone, or maybe it was just burnt to ash. Oof. What a way to go. Hey Thancred, can you tank for me? Thank you. Can you tank a little bit better? That one's on Alpha now. Let's just take that out. I don't even know what that link is, but usually a tether isn't the best. Almost reminds me of like a kobold. Or one of this game's kobolds. With its eyes.
Just as prayer gives rise to primaries, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Okay. The first beast. There's an ad break coming up, so I'm just going to run it now manually because it will pop up in the middle of this fight. Because I need to go take a pee as well, so I will be right back. Great, I didn't die to random AoEs. Also, what is my current title availability? Enemy of Innocence. The Heartbeat. I think I was just going to stick with this. Oh wait, no, Prelude in Violet. Hashtag Purple Gang. How did I miss that one? I don't know why, but this enemy makes me think of like Studio Ghibli for whatever reason. Mixed with like Muppets or or Fraggle Rock. Also, it's got a bunch of mouths. As if to scour away all life, but call down Cataclysm.
This is going to leave a mark.
Okay. Oh, why are you running over there? Oh, I saw why. Oh, Jesus. I'm just going to follow Y'shtola and Alphino like usual. If I get my keys right. Oh, this could hurt. Oh god, I'm gonna get hurt bad. What is this? Oh, that's an awful bombing run thing. This fight is like, hey, remember we have templates?
This is going to leave a mark.
Here's all of them. It's a cool fight though. At least it's going down relatively quickly for fighting with NPCs. Reach your ring. Going to where they are because they have the healer. That was a cool fight. Terrifying but cool. Oh, got healing item? Yeah. You return with phone? Congratulations, Jackie, you did it. It would not, however, prove the last. Just need to rub my eyes. Sometimes my eyes struggle a little bit with being tired and looking out for all the templates on the ground. I know why it happens. It's mostly not just because of that, it's mostly stress caused by work. Okay, there we go. This feels like something's gonna appear. Oh, nope, there. Oh, I love it when they do stuff like this. It looks terrifying, but I love it.
Prepare yourself!
I am. I hope you are, Thancred. They're attacking this one. What? Yeah, forget to blink during them. Yeah, I get that as well.
Prepare yourself!
Hey, Alfino, and you're stoic, can you not stand in the fire? Oh, what is that? That was fire. So it should probably be targeting that one, the Howler. I find it easier rather than me trying to AoE down, because not all of them AoE all the time compared to like a normal party of players. So it's easy for me to just focus down one at a time.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
What was that? Ah, there was something else, but it didn't appear. Whoa. What are you? How about no? So, good luck. Thanks. Funnily enough, I've killed things bigger.
The gloves are off.
Good, keep them off. Is that a second one or the same one? Maybe the same one. Hey Thancred, can you do your job and tank this thing? Or it annihilates me? It'd be great. Rude, I'm trying to get the coffer, thank you. Galvanize? What? What was that? Okay, it's a creepy looking devil chicken. Just did the second Doom break or whatever it said. Bam, bam, bam. Are we ready for more templates? This one is dying rather quickly. Shrill shriek. Oh, okay.
Are you all right?
Considering that Alphino didn't move with that one, I'm gonna guess it runs up to you and then explodes. Okay. At least I know why that. Oh god, another one. Love the music. It's so good. I hope this doesn't get repeated a lot in this fight, because there's still a lot of the boss's health to go. What in the world?
Keep your guard up!
Yeah, we'll keep our guard up. Can you tank them all without dying?
Away with you! I will not hold back!
Come on, chicken. With a face. Burst. This feels like a DPS check. Oh, it's getting bigger. I don't know if I can do this.
This is not over!
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Not sure if we won that or not. Oh, you give me another casting, you son of a bitch.
Just
Oh.
a little further,
This is pretty.
and you will see the end of a world.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I mean, horrible destruction, but it looks gorgeous. Yet it was neither claw nor flame, but our very sins. Oh, so I guess we are probably going to fight that four-headed thing. Oh, I just had a thought. We're probably going to have to go down... Yeah, I have a thought. I'll explain after I've thought this. Because it screams
healing to me.
intended design because of how wide that thing is. It had an ability, the one that I'm targeting, the Chaos Dragon from Final Fantasy XI. Had an ability called the Black Death. Please fly away after we've killed these, so I can explain what I think the idea is that I have. Maybe? You're not going to. Because of how wide it is, I think we're going to end up on a platform, a bridge, and maybe one of these won't fire, and that'll be the safe zone. That just screams that design for me. With how it looks. Ow. I missed that completely.
Leave the healing to me.
Oh, we intend to leave the healing to you, Alpha. No, you're the healer. It makes sense. It just works. Ooh. love how these two are just tanking.
The star
that
was
beam.
fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Oh, savage materia again. Yeah, this place looks awesome. Oh, Bankrib? Good job. Oh, well, that was almost right. Except Y'shtola and Alphino are currently getting wrecked by it.
Gloves are off.
That died very immediately just then. I love the sound design of that laser. Like, do you mind? It's incredibly rude what you're doing.
The gloves are off.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Oh, cutscene? But there's a chest. Therion, Thonic Riddle. Because it's part Sphinx, I'm guessing. Battle Dance Material. Which one's that? Tenacity, okay. Okay, let's go. Yep. This is the final Doom, yes? Then let's be about it. Shadow Wreck. Sounds painful. Oh, is it destroying the platform? That looks
To leave a mark.
Yeah, it's destroying the platform. So it's a DPS check. I love these with NPCs. Okay. Oh. I thought they were in line with each other. Oh, I'm stood in it. Jesus. Couldn't see where it was firing. Running out of room, and it's not even half dead.
I will not hold back! I will not hold back!
Apocalypse. I think we just ran out of room. Holy. Which side's gonna fire? Side.
I will not hold back!
Keep your guard up!
Left away, which side? Maybe it's not going to force us off? I was so sure we were just going to run out of time. And it would push us off the edge. Ba, 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 da. Da, ba, 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 da, 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 da. See, Emmett, Final Doom wasn't a problem. God! So dramatic. See what they say. Also, imagine if it just dropped out from under me. We shall not falter, not for despair, nor fate itself. Where is Emmett's help? you want to say anything, Thancred? Are you pretending that you're in FF8? This is it, the first and final end, the unwinding of life itself.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Nevertheless,
your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The
Leaf on the
gulf
wind.
between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Uh-oh.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards. But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
You tell him,
And we
Alice.
won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Oh no.
Alice!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
He better not be fucking dead.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
Holy shit!
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
to take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Okay, violence time.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
So we've still got Thancred and Reen.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
No, 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 no. Please don't die. I don't want anyone to die.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
We still have one ally left. There he is.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
What? All by myself? Because I've always had friends in this game.
Take it. We fight as one.
Oh, I just got chills. This music is my favourite. But what happens to you then?
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
He sees an Ascian.
No, it can't be. Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Come on, Graha.
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all!
It ends this day, one way or another, it ends. Because that's true. Either he wins or we win.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
The dying gasp now available. It's going to be a trial because these are the 7 chosen ones, which always makes me laugh. Holy crap, we are literally in the void. There is nothing else. Now, there's 15 minutes before my next ad break, but I don't want to have a queue wait time and then get into the fight and potentially have to alt tab out to snooze or have to do that during a cutscene. So I'm going to run an ad right now, which will give me like an hour and 15 minutes of time to play with. I also need to go and do something downstairs as well, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I basically forgot to put my work uniforms in the wash for tomorrow. So I think I needed to do that before I forget and go, oh crap, I have nothing to wear. Hopefully this won't take too long, although it says average wait time is 12 minutes right now. Which is also another reason why I wanted to run the ad, because I'm DPS queue. So sometimes it takes a while. And thank you for the offer to be a mod, but can mods snooze, or do they have to be editors to do that? Oh, okay. I've only been a mod once, but I've never modded anyone for my channel because it's small enough that I can handle modding duties. You're building your own army of mods. Also, goddamn, this music is awesome. I think it's just the electric guitars in it as well. Basically, because it's an MMO, you need the duty that I did before. You can go with NPCs, but you can go with other players. in which case you can either form a party with your friends, or you can join what's called the duty finder, and whoever else is searching, or if they're using the dailies, the daily roulettes, which promotes helping out other people, they'll go into a queue with you, and then you can get a party. However, there are things called trials, which require 8 people. There's also raids that require more, which is 2 parties. But you have to go with players. You can't take NPCs into the trials. So, yeah, you have to go into a queue and wait until other people are in the queue with you. DPS is usually the most amount of people, so it's always tough getting into a party. If you're a healer or a tank, it's like you, especially a healer, you hit the Q button and it pops. Instant party. Also, your milestones look okay, Jackie. I'm just looking at them now. Because one of them I'm excited about if you hit it. I don't want to give away too much because you've given us a sneak peek. But that last one, I want that last one. One day I would love to stream D&D or TTRPG. I would prefer Pathfinder 2nd edition. It's just so much better than D&D 5th edition. There are some slight wonkiness things to it and wording, but nowhere near as much as D&D's wording that leads to utter confusion. Pathfinder's generally, if it says this, it's very good at saying it. There are very few things, and that's usually only found by metagamers and power gamers. Oh yeah, they're a lot of work, I know that, especially as a DM. I mean, for me, I really want to play D&D on a stream, but do it like not from the DM's perspective, because then you see all the secrets, or the DM has to hide stuff and be like, okay, now this is happening, and they have to hide it from the viewers, which is a lot more difficult and makes it more difficult for their planning, especially on a battle map. I would love for it to have the DM not stream it, but all the players stream it. Not all the players have the same setup for cameras and everything, or avatars in my case. So then the different members of chat can see the different perspectives of the players, because vision and dynamic lighting adds so much to a game. It basically, from a DM's point of view, it's like, okay, I can switch to the player's viewpoint, but it feels way too clunky at times, just for the viewer's benefit. Whereas having chat be able to go into each different player's view through their stream would add so much. Might be a bit awkward for the viewers, but the viewers generally have their favourite streamer, so they would just watch from that view. And if they're interested in seeing what, say, another party member sees, if they're going, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, then they could just go to that channel, or open it up on a second tab or a second monitor. Because as viewers, especially in a D&D stream, you lose so much just from not having the actual viewpoints of the players. And that's my rant for the day. Yeah, I wanted something other than him, just his mouth opening. You see, sir, yes. You need to do this. It's also sort of taken from Admiral Baru, like how his avatar works. Because he usually has something like that when he's talking, if he's not on camera. And people always ask, have you ever thought about VTubing? Yes, but I don't earn enough from Twitch to be able to warrant a VTuber avatar, even though that may make more money from me by getting in more viewers. But yeah, I'll stick with the PNG tuber. I think they're adorable. And if it works for Baru, it can work for anyone else. Do you think my character's tired of push-ups yet? Switch it up. They're a dancer. They've got core strength. They're also flexible. I suppose I could read up on this fight as well, seeing what the mechanics are, but I kind of want to go in blind. I'll probably end up dying, but eh. But this is the last quest of the main Shadowbringers storyline. After this, there's like 2 sets of post-Shadowbringers quest lines in multiple patches. Yeah, YOLO! Oh well, we died Emmett Cell Quins. Right. Do I have... well, I can make 4 of them. Technically 12. Let's do that while this goes, because it could be a while. Sometimes this doesn't update, and then it's just like, bam, we found enough people. This is part of my steady gil income. I think just from doing this I make like 45k gil a day, which is nice income to have to go with all the quests. Yeah, I wish life worked like that as well. I could just craft stuff in real life, and sell it to an NPC to earn money. I would be rich. Like, hey Bezos, I'm buying you. What? Yeah, if only you could just have NPCs to sell stuff to. And they offered a decent price for it. Last one for now. I need to go and gather some more of it. Because the thing is, I have 66 leave allowances. You get like 6 per day or 3 every 12 hours. But each one, I can turn in something 3 times for the one that I use. And I get about 2,500 gil each time I turn one in. So 2,500 times 3, 7.5k times 6, and 7.5 times 2 is 15, then times 3 is 45. And I still have a bunch of materials still, except for the coffee beans, which I can get as a reward from the thing. Now we do squats. Also, my average wait time is now 14 minutes. I am the one that puts up the average because I'm at 17. Yeah. Oh, well, I have time though, it's my day off, so. Plus, I want to see the end of this story. Just doing my One Punch Man exercises. I just need to do a 10k run. I also hit level 81. Do I get anything new soon? Tilana at level 82. Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies with a potency of 360 for the first enemy and 50% less for all of the remaining enemies. Grants standard finish and esprit to self and party members designated as your dance partner. Standard finish effect increases damage dealt by 5%. It's got a recast of 1.5 second. Can only be executed while under the effects of flourishing finish. What gives me flourishing finish? Also, I never knew I got this. It's technical step, technical... Oh. Technical finish is what this gives. Okay. Creates a barrier around self and all nearby party members. Damage absorbed increases with stacks of rising rhythm, which is... I really need to just look at all this properly. What gives me rising rhythm again? Oh. Stacks increase every 3 seconds up to a maximum of 4. Healing over time for self and nearby party members. Okay. So, wait a minute. Can I move during? No, I can't. Ah. Okay. That's pretty cool. Hey! It's hot! Yay! Time to YOLO. Oh, well, aren't you a cutie?
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Yeah, the music is amazing. Now we get to see who my allies are, and are any dressed weirdly. They all look not too bad.
By darkness be purged! Darkness reigns! Flee, you fool!
Flee, you fools! Okay, Gandalf.
You are unworthy! The arcane is mine to command!
I'm just following everyone else. They know what they're doing, apparently. Maybe not.
Flee, fool! Scurry and scatter!
Oh, hello. It would also target me, the one that's never done this. to. Again? It really does not like me.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh!
They do such a good job of the animations. Oh, he reset his limit break? I'm sorry, what?
The future of these stars shall be shaped by my hands!
This is amazing.
I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of El tremble before my glory.
What do?
Darkness flow through me!
This is amazing, by the way.
Awesome pests!
I'm just following everyone else.
Bound by cosmic law! Mockery of life! Awesome pests!
I'm stunned. I'm stunned while I'm trying to do my buff. Son of a bitch.
Drown in despair! My dormant brethren, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you!
The light within her champions grows faint. Active time maneuver. Time to spam a button, probably.
Has the Warden's light one free? No. Damn you! Damn your wretched blessing!
Look at the flaw now.
That light split the world, and every life upon it!
Ba, 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 ba. Yes, I will commend you. That fight was fucking awesome. Even if I died. I know you won't, and I understand why you won't.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire? What of us even over 1,000 years?
That looks amazing.
Enough, damn you!
You're gonna slice off that palm? You're a sight. By our powers combined.
Infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Albert's axe. God, they're so fucking good at animations.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Please give me an option to respond. Aww. I like that he's smiling. He tried. And he believed what he believed until the end.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I think Ardbert sacrificed himself and we poured all of the light into that attack, which is why it's his axe that we used. He basically did the X-Axe plan without going elsewhere. I had help from a hero of this world.
I see.
Where to start?
A bath.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
It's alright, we know. It is good to see you awake, Grahatir. I'm going to use his name.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
An actual cutscene, it's not giving me
You
the
need
thing to
only
change
look
it.
up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now.
Are we going to
Any moment.
swim? If so, if we're going to swim, how's Ariane going to make it? You can only doggy paddle. We were under the ocean.
They are coming back, aren't they? couldn't bear the thought of...
Oh.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
I love that we've interacted with literally everyone on that dock. In some capacity. Oh god, we swam.
Ho there! Greetings! You alright?
Welcome back!
I can breathe underwater, it's fine. Most of the Scions can't.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Take me.
I didn't see Urianger.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up, sooner or later.
Oh, that's cruelly Ashtola.
For the love of... Alphino!
I fail all.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Wait.
Nevertheless.
Is that Urianger? Face down in the water, by the way. Blah 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 blah. Nod.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Aww. His axe is clean as well. And he's in new clothes. I think, kinda. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, game.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
It's a secret. It's loot. I think that's the best MMO story I've ever played. And we still have the post Shadowbringers stuff to do, so it's only probably going to get better. People have said that Shadowbringers was amazing and probably the best expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, and I see why. That was from start to finish, and we're not even finished. From start to now, the entire thing has been amazing. I can't wait to see what the post stuff is, but I always like going through the credits because even though they take a long time, I fully believe that all these people deserve their own shout out, even if it's for me with my small amount of viewers. The amount of playtime in this game, especially what you can do free, is nothing short of amazing. The thing is, I've seen Endwalker, some people say that it falls flat in some places, but it's still good. But I will be able to get my own view on it after I've done all the post-Shadowbringer stuff. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna speed it up. Because the last time I did a credits run on Final Fantasy XIV, it took 27 minutes. But I only sped it up halfway. But like, all of these characters were so good in their own right. Even the side characters like this guy. Vorthri was an absolute bastard. Did not like him in the slightest, but he was a good bad guy to a certain degree. Emmett Selk, though, easily the best bad guy we've ever had in Final Fantasy XIV up to this point, in my opinion. He had his own motivation. We knew his motivation. If we were in his spot, we may have agreed with him and done the same things. But we had the same conviction as him to our own causes. And we have plot armor, so we won. Yeah, Emmett was awesome. It's like at the start he was just an annoyance to a certain degree. He annoyed you because he wanted to, and he was so extra in doing it that it made it almost comical. And then you realise, no, he's kind of putting it on a little bit. There's something deeper behind that. And then you start learning more and more and more, and you're thinking, how many layers is there to this guy eventually, as everything's getting explained? And the fact that he even helped us out at one point, rescuing Y'shtola, who should not be allowed to cast Flow anymore. She needs banning from that. But I mean, I think also the post Shadowbringers stuff is going to be getting all the Scions back to our world. And yes, this is a very posh frog with frills and a candy cane for whatever reason. They're Fae. Yeah, even Rin going through her story was good. Even if Thancred was a bit of a bastard through that storyline, he progressed and got better. God, there's so many good parts about this expansion. And we still haven't touched upon in our world with Gaius and Astinian. The duo that just tried to out-badass each other with their voices. I wish we got more backstory for Ranjit. He was a cool character, if not just there for combat. He acted kind of like a Xenos to measure our power against as we were going through it. We need to tell Magni about him. I don't think he's gonna like it. Yeah. The fact that in the final battle with Ranjit, he mentioned his daughters or granddaughters or something. It's like, I want to know more. I want the law. Give me the law. But yeah, that entire final fight, just from sound design and animation quality, was insane for an MMO. Here they are, out badassing each other with their voices. Who can sound the most badass? Yeah, more Runa backstory would be good. It's like we got little tidbits here and there. Like even this guy, we got a decent amount of backstory from him about his kid and his wife, and how at first when we set the Talos moving, he was distraught by it. Because it used his wife's parting gift. And then this whole thing. So does this finally mean that our Minfilia is truly, truly gone? I want to see if we get any more of her. But maybe they just couldn't get the voice actress again. And they're like, okay, kill them off. Seems though this game has gone through some voice actor changes. Like we had Critical Role cast members, I'm fairly sure, before. Because I think Alphino was voiced by Sam Riegel at the very beginning. Like we're still probably going to get to know more of these. This is going to be fun to see what happens. Shadowbringers raid story at one point. Maybe. Raids I generally don't do, but I really should for the story. Maybe even if it's just off stream. But I might make time to do them on stream. You were so delusional. I love how the credits remind you of what's happening. Like, very easily it could have just been a normal credits of all of the names and everything. Hi, Bismarck. You whale narwhal thing. I think I've only done one raid because it was a requirement to do it. So I was like, oh fine, I'll do it. It was one where you essentially got split up into 3 parts. I can't remember which it was. I did it, I think it was like level 50 or something. Maybe 60. I don't know, it's been a while. I think it was a raid anyway. I know we had more than 8 people. Yeah, it might have been Crystal Tower. Because it was a requirement to do it. To further the storyline. Yeah, I think it was Crystal Tower now that you mention it. Ardbert, I love his storyline. It's so heartbreaking. But he finally got to do something in the end. And again, this guy. I love him, but I want to punch him in the face every single time that I see him. And I understand him. I still think you could have been an Ascian, because you told her to take the gem. I'd love to see if you tell the others, because I would like to do the other storylines for that group. The one that I had was DPS, so I had, Rhea? Can't remember the first part of her hyphen name. Because I remember... God, what was the other name that they gave her? I like that the last still that we got was of Ardbert and his group. Because without Ardbert, we probably wouldn't have won. But yeah, this expansion so far has been awesome. I can't stress that enough. Who's this? tab, that's for sure. So many people involved in this, and it's honestly, they deserve all the praise they get, especially for this expansion. I mean, I'm one of the minority, I think, that loves Stormblood, but I also love Heavensward. A Realm Reborn was a bit of a slog, but that's forgivable because they rebooted the entire game. So if it's a little bit of a slog, that's fine. I can't wait to finish this and then try Endwalker. I definitely want to get to a point where I can just start Dawn Trail when it's ready. I'm excited to try out Pictomancer. To be honest. And kinda Beastmaster as well. But isn't Beastmaster one of the quote-unquote non-job things? Like Blue Mage? Yeah, limited, that's the term they use. I do want to do Blue Mage at some point. I have it unlocked. Just haven't done anything with it. Thing is, can't Blue Mage go in and solo some of the map things that you can do? Which is one of the things that I would probably use it for. Because I love doing stuff solo. You just need the right spells, yeah. Thing is, I played Blue Mage somewhat in Final Fantasy XI, and that system was pretty good. I'm interested to see how it works with this. Or if it's just like your stereotypical rotations and stuff. But Blue Mage for Final Fantasy XI was awesome. You'd go and farm to learn all the spells. A monster had to use the spell before it died, and you didn't even have a 100% chance to learn it. You could only learn specific moves as spells, but then you had to assign them, and you got buffs based on them to your stats and attributes, as well as being able to use those spells. So you had a certain amount of Blue Mage points that you had, and each spell cost a certain amount, but then some spells would combo with others to give you other effects. It was quite cool. Like, they'd give you certain traits, like auto regen or auto refresh, which was the mana version. Okay, Crystal Exarch. Let's go. Please be voice acted.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Oh yeah, she'll murder us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all.
Nod nod.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Always throwing that shade.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
That's
but I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Graha's plan had worked. All of us and Graha would vanish. She would be on her own, because she's from this world.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Damn ad break. Apparently I used up one of my snoozes, but it didn't take effect. Son of a bitch. I was a second too late. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source, I might be able to pause the cutscene. Maybe. It's the badasses. Good, I can pause it. Ha! Estinian, if you see any eyeballs, stay away. The background of this music almost sounds like, if you just listen to that part, sounds like Flash Gordon by Queen is gonna start. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how my hearing works. It's like Flash. Ah. Come on, ad break, almost there. I want to see what these two have found. Also, I will be going for a few hours more today, so I'm going to be starting whatever post Shadowbringers quests there are. Because I want more. More. Give me all of it. Okay, Estinians, stay away from any eldritch sources of power and we're all good.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Sounds like Xenos. Or fake Xenos.
Forgive me. These were your people.
As last we left off...
We took
fake...
advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Actual Xenos in his fake body
That was the Emperor.
was going towards fake Xenos.
Wait!
Or was it Elidibus, I think, in Xenos' body?
You Radiants!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
We don't know who it is.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
And succor.
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Have they changed? Have they really changed?
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Oh, Gaius, you're outmatched.
Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Don't think he cares about the burden of the throne.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Black Rose.
You would kill me just for that.
Don't know your son very well.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
We're not going to see how that ends. You bastards. Cool. we're back here. Then you'd be like, wait, what? I've been keeping that device you uncovered safe and sound. Did you need to use it again? I like it how you're just fine talking to me about that. I think this, yeah, this leads to Mordona. I can literally just fly. It's all the way there. Yeah. Taru, look who's back. Please don't eat me. This is my favorite Scion. Please be voice acted. Yep. But, damn it, it's not voice acted. Sarah, is it really you? Heyo. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. Yeah, Feoul explained to them where we were. Because she could travel. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Hehe, Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though. It will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. A wind-up Grahatia? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, damn it. Are you on the moon? Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk gone. La Habrea gone. I alone remain the last of the Unbroken. Oh, the Unbroken? So does that mean I'm broken? Because I was part Ascian, as we saw through Emmett Selk. And they said that me and Ardbert were the same. Which I wonder if that's why Minfilia... Oh, that's good. I wonder if that's why their Minfilia spared Ardbert, because how time works so wonky. She knew about us as well. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. So he did beat you. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. Yeah, he's on the goddamn moon, which I know is part of Endwalker, because I've seen that trailer. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tightened their grip on our star. The origins of the world remained hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Okay. Are we getting more Ardbert? With that threat? If so, how? Oh, they're out in the barren wastelands because the light's gone. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing marms and marms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand. It's probably still seeped in that light ether. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. Yeah, kinda like a primal being summoned, maybe? How it drains the ether of the land. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Boom, 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 boom. Haha, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Lally-ho! Sorry, I smudged my glasses. It's the worst thing about them, because it's annoying. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Spaceship! Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? You always have to read those quick. Trust parties unlocked. By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the trust system. Is it like the Final Fantasy XI trust system, kinda? Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars, who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, done. Complete the relevant level 70 job quest, fairly sure I did that. Complete the associated role quest line. Is that the one that we've done for DPS already? Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, warrior of light and darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. You motherfuckers give me more content. Damn. I have to check. Title. Shadowbringer. Save. Because I like the darkness. Also, ooh, I got a Hades card. Ooh. I will look at the... I haven't played pretty much any triple triad. I really need to start doing that. There's so much stuff I need to do. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can't summon him in here. Sorry, Tataru, I'll be right back. This is important. The Hand of Doom. Goodbye, Panda, for a minute. Oh, look at him. It's not a Crystal Exarch version though. He's so adorable. Oh, he has heterochromia as well. Our Graha has 2 red eyes, not a red and a green. A little twitch. Little twitches on the ear. LeFay really needs to make her chomp emote available as a tier 1 or 2 reward. Because I just want to chomp his little face. So adorable. However, I have to go back. Where are you? Because I've got to match the avatar. He's back. Wrong shoulder. Although that's probably more comfortable for you rather than you really clipping through because it slants. He's so adorable. Don't look at me like that, FLC. Because I can do it back. We get a weapon. Well, we're on post Shadowbringers now officially, so... Sarah, gods, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Do I be truthful? Or do I... No, I'll lie to her. More than my fill. To make her feel better. She must be going through so much. Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark and that the Empire's shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First? Oh, I think I know what's happening. Xenos has basically taken over to stop the war to make sure that we get back. And then he's probably going to come and fight us. But he probably wants us to bring back our friends as well, because he doesn't want to fight us while we're worried about other things. He wants a fair, honest fight between us, because that's how he operates. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves. Yeah, I read that. Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamin to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors. Okay. That's up there, right? Yeah. She's just looking at me. Hi, Flamin. Zera, it has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? She did? Nod. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the First. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. Cutscene! I want Tataru voice acting. Please. But I don't think we've heard of Flamin voice acting, so probably not going to happen. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next Oracle? This girl who Thancred named Reen? To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Zera, might I ask a favour of you when next you return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot? To tell her, thank you. We get back there. Flamin says to go fuck yourself. That would be awful. And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Yarr! Real, I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper. I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking my way through Gimlet now that the fighting's died down. Gods know that there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting round here twiddling me thumbs. Any road, I just thought I'd let you know. Now I'd best be... I nearly forgot. Kryle's at the stones and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. She's so adorable. Nimbus. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad. Cutscene. Oh, please be voice acted. Kryle's got a great voice. I'm gonna risk it.
You're here. Good.
Yay!
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Yep.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
Yay, Matoya.
Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, If the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
So both adorable. Just look at them. But yeah, out of the voices of all the companions, Y'shtola's the best. She has such a good voice. But I also like Kryle's voice. I also need to go to the Crystarium. I'd rather just teleport them. Yeah, it's a raid. Hi DJ Hatsy, how are you all doing today? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. What were you playing? You were also playing Final Fantasy XIV. Awesome. Wouldn't surprise me if you're ahead of me. But if you're not, I do not mind you leaving for spoilers. I'm in post Shadowbringers now. You had under DJ stream. Ooh, that sounds cool. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Zera. I'm a variety streamer, though I mostly stick to RPGs, deck builders, survival crafting, strategy games. I love all of those. Oh, and Survivor's Likes are pretty much what I stick to. But yeah, welcome in. I appreciate it. I don't get it raided very often, so I'm really awkward with it. But I'm playing Shadowbringers, or post Shadowbringers. I've finished the last fight for the main story of it, like 45 minutes ago. So now I'm doing post Shadowbringers stuff. If you don't want spoilers, I totally understand. And if you have any after stream care to do, I totally understand. Go do it. But if you aren't spoiled by it, welcome in. I'm gonna go and talk to the Crystal Exarch. Ah, Zera, you are returned. I hope your time in the Source was suitably restful. Yes, I also didn't come through the portal to the Source. I came through an Aetherite crystal. That should have you concerned. But of course it wasn't. Go on. Blah 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 blah. Their corporeal ether shows signs of instability? By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. Yeah, I frequent Twiggy a lot, except when I'm at work. I'll probably be raiding her today as well, unless she skips, which is totally fine. She's probably still dehydrated from playing Shadowbringers as well. But I really do appreciate it. Most of the people here are probably from your channel now, but if you haven't followed DJ Hatsy, I should do it myself. So I will do that now. And I will hopefully get to check you out sometime. There we go. Wait, I accidentally skipped. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. Every Monday you stream. I stream every day because I'm stupid. Monday's technically my Sunday if I had a normal work week. But I work Saturdays and Sunday and Monday is my weekend. So Mondays I stream longer than normal, but Sundays I can't because I have a Pathfinder 2 group that I play. I was supposed to play Deep Rock Galactic Survivor today, but I wanted to play more Shadowbringers. Because it's so good. It's amazing. Easily the best expansion. that I've played in this game. Probably the best expansion I've ever played for an MMO. Yeah, it's like, I want to know more. They keep teasing me on something, and then I want that, and then I want more. And then I learn to love Emmett Selk, but I still want to punch his face every time I see him. "'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Yeah, it involves them." But yeah, Emmett Selk is easily the best bad guy we've ever had. Up to now. There might be better that I'll find out in Endwalker, I don't know. I'm eager to find out, but I want to play through that myself. Nod. Blah 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 blah. Nod. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
Blah 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 blah. That's my voice acting for my character.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Are we actually sure, though? Because who knows, really?
Oh!
Thank you, Alice A.
What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
I love you, Stola.
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change.
Come on, Alfino, I need a
But
handbag.
vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Give me the money. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white auracite. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numu consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. At first, I really didn't like Urianger, mostly because of the wording that he uses, but the amount of importance that they've given his character has been amazing. And it's usually always secretive. Oh, and there goes chat disconnecting. Yay! Good job, Twitch. So, where am I going? Yeah, I'll best look at the map. In Sullen. Oh, there, okay. May as well just ride there. I think off stream tonight, I'm gonna do all the Aether Current quests, because good god, I missed flying. When you have flight and then lose it, it's the worst feeling ever. I want to be free, I want to fly in the sky. I don't want to walk like troglodytes. God! I also need to do all the Crystarium delivery quests. Yes, Damel. Let's go, my Final Fantasy XI Elvan friend. Because they have long necks. You can't tell the difference. I miss flight. I'm also not even sure if I have the mount speed here. I might do. I need to do a bunch of fates as well. I might end the stream fairly soon now. I've been going for nearly 6 hours. Plus Twiggy's finally gone live. That's who I'll be raiding today. And then I'll probably be lurking because she'll be doing more Shadowbringers that I haven't gotten to. I do love how the island... Has it gone or is it still there? Because it's still on the map. No, it's still there. I thought it was over here. Hello, Bismarck, you whale narwhal primal thing. It was friendly. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so are you on these docks or are you in this house? Oh, you're a merchant. Wait. You're on that dock. Oh, it's a boat. He said we were getting a boat. I forgot. Because there's all my friends. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Oh, cutscene. Please be voice acted. Please be voice acted. I love it when you're voice acted. Damn it. Every single time. Ooh, music. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. Is this a duty? I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defences. As would any true seeker of knowledge, and there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Hell yeah, clobbering time! Now you're getting it. Weapons drawn it is then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits. If you ask me, not that I'm surprised, your moods invariably improve when Zera is around. What exactly are you implying? She averted the calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. 'Tis only natural that we be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we've finished here. Of course, then let us proceed to the palace. Is it a duty? Nod, 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 nod. Grand Cosmos now accessible. Yeah, regular duty. Which means I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Because I'm hungry. And Twiggy's now live, so I can go and raid. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back with this tomorrow because I want more. More. Give it to me, all of it. And yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, DJ Hatsy. I'll hopefully be able to see one of your streams soon, because you said Mondays, so maybe. Hopefully. And yeah, I appreciate you all being here. And I hope you all have a great rest of the day. I'm going to go and get some food. Bye!